Állj, te kutya! Add meg magad, vagy kinyírunk! Most megkapod!
Hideg!
Pina!
Ezért megszűnik! Mi? Ez betalál! Mi van, csak nem fáj? What the fuck are you looking for here? I won't put up with the likes of you! Christ!
God grant you help. How may I help you?
Is there anything I can do for you?
As it happens, there is. Drahomira, a widow from Ledechko, requested my services. But it's a long way on foot, and me with my back.
All the way from Ledechko? What, they don't have a herbalist?
They do, but she didn't want a local. She's a rich widow, inherited a butcher's shop. You know how folks like to gossip, especially about anyone who's better off than them. Do you know anything at all about exorcisms?
Exorcisms?
You know, banishing ghosts, smudging, spells.
A haunted butcher shop? All in a day's work for me.
It's not a task to be undertaken lightly. This is a real ghost. The spirit...
Slit a black cock's neck on the poor soul's grave?
What a despicable thought. No. Do you know what smudging is? You'll need 10 poppies and some flowers from the deceased grave. Once you have all that, bring it to the house that's being haunted. Light it on fire.
Sounds like fun. I'll help you.
It's no game. It's a very serious matter. Drahomira was terrified.
Fine. Is there anything else I should know?
That's a question for Drahomira. You'll find her in her cottage on the very edge. Good luck, then.
Would you teach me something?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more.
All right, but it's... Now, pay goodbye. Good luck, then.
Good afternoon.
The herbalist Kunhuta sent me. I'm here because of the ghost.
You don't look like you know a thing about ghosts. Why didn't she come herself? Why did she send someone so young instead? Do you know anything at all about exorcisms?
She was in too much pain to make the journey. But you can trust me. I know what I'm doing.
You'd better. Well, get to work then.
There's a few things I need to know first.
I'd rather you just got on with it. But I don't suppose I've got any choice. So ask.
What exactly's been going...
It happens at night. Every night now an apparition comes to me and I can't...
Whose ghost is it?
His name was Alois and he had a farm not far from Ledechko. A few years ago, his farmhouse burned.
I've heard that people who die such horrible deaths seldom rest in peace. Why do you think he chose you of all people?
How am I supposed to know? Maybe because we're neighbours. We grew up...
Where is Alois buried? For the exorcism, I'll need flowers from his grave.
He's laid to rest in the Sasau cemetery by the wall. His grave is a bit overgrown with vines. I've been there a few times for a visit. The first day he appeared.
I know everything I need to know.
Then for God's sake, perform the ritual as soon as possible. May the Lord watch over you. God bless.
There's the good doggy. Look what I've got for you.
Rare merchandise from all over the world. The relics of saints from Italy. Altar candles from France. Greetings.
Will you teach me how to pick...
Sir.
Well... Would you teach me more...
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
All right, but it'll... Now, take care. Take care.
What are you looking for? What are you looking for? You'd better not disturb anyone here. I've got an important guest.
Talk to a customer, you fucking whore!
If you want to go inside, you'll have to wait until tomorrow.
Christ! Is that Adela crying in that room?
It's a bit unpleasant.
Unpleasant? That fella is beating her up.
The gentleman is a little on the rough side, but he pays well, and the bruises will heal soon enough.
I want to talk to her.
You can't now. The door stays locked, and the key stays safely with me. Wait until tomorrow.
She could be killed in there. And do you think the bailiff wouldn't hold you responsible, sitting here and doing nothing to stop it?
You really think she could be? God almighty. Here, take the key. Please, help her.
Don't dare interfere. Let her Are you yanking my pizzle? I said get out.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm here for Adela.
For Adela? But I paid for that whore.
Don't call her a whore.
She fucks for money, you idiot. She is a whore.
Easy. Easy. Have you any idea the shit I can land you in if I have a word with the bailiff?
The bailiff doesn't care about some whore.
Maybe, maybe not. He might care about your sodomy, though, if I give him an eyewitness account.
Fucking hell. What do you want from me?
Get out.
Why did you have to get
Fuck.
mixed up in
I don't
it?
need this shit. But you haven't heard the last of this, fucker. I'll cut your fucking throat for that.
What in God's name have you done?
I saved you.
Oh my God. Hedslim will kill me. If Marouche doesn't first.
Everything will be all right.
All right? You said that about Hinnock when you were looking for him. And he ended up dead.
Leave this place. I'll help you.
What? Why? What are you on about?
You don't have to live in this rat hole anymore. We'll leave together.
Who gave you that idea?
Johanka.
What Johanka are you talking about, for God's sake?
She's from Skalitz, like me. Just an innocent girl.
They all claim that.
But she really is. Well, that is... she was.
Ha! So what did she do? Did she go with a man for money too?
Only to help others.
Oh, aye. I bend over backwards here to help others.
It was only on account of her that the wounded from Skalitz got to Sasau. Although they didn't have it easy there either.
I heard they took them in at the monastery.
Aye. But they didn't exactly bend over backwards to help them there. Johanka had to take care of them on her own. Most of them wouldn't have lived without her. And to get some extra supplies for them, she succumbed to the custodian there.
For them? She had nothing out of it for herself.
She only did it for them.
My. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that.
Look, when I came to see her the first time, after Skalitz, she was destroyed. And they wanted to drive her out of the monastery. She could have just gone. But she didn't want to stop helping the others.
But what's any of that got to do with me?
It was Johanka who sent me to you.
But I don't even know her. Why would she send you to me?
It was a revelation from the Virgin Mary.
A revelation? How?
The Blessed Virgin started visiting Johanka in her dreams.
Visiting?
Well, that's how Johanka put it. Like visitations in which she spoke to her. And according to these visitations, she believes she has a duty to save sinners.
And you believe in these visitations?
Yes, I believe.
I'd like to believe too.
Well, why don't you try it then?
How? Like I should just drop everything here, pack my things and go off to see someone I don't even know?
Why not?
It's madness. It's like Starting all over from the beginning.
And why did you become,
A prostitute.
yeah.
If you're expecting to hear some touching tale about a poor girl tossed around by fate, you'll be disappointed. I didn't want a husband, and I needed money.
So just for money?
What do you think I do it for? Love? Have you got a problem with that?
No. Everyone has to make a living, but you don't have to be a bath maid.
So what else should I do, in your opinion?
You can just find yourself a different livelihood.
Why? What's wrong with the one I have?
What about when you get older? Do you think the men will still come to you?
That's true, unfortunately.
A pretty girl like you. Such a waste.
And I thought it was my soul you were out to save.
I didn't mean anything by it.
I'm not sure. I don't think it's all that bad here.
Haven't you ever thought of doing something different?
Like what?
You don't have to be whoring just because you work at the baths.
I don't have to, but I'd barely survive.
Well, don't the baths make enough money?
They do, but it all goes into Marush's purse.
Ah.
I'm not sure. I don't think it's all that bad here.
You don't care that you're living in sin?
So, virtue won't put food on my table.
And can you live with it?
What do you mean?
Are you able to respect yourself?
I have my pride.
Good for you. But don't you want something more? Something to make you really proud of yourself?
Well, maybe. But what?
Find yourself a different livelihood. One you can be proud of.
It's not that straightforward. But I still think I'm better off here.
But you're a pariah. No one will talk to you.
What do I care about anyone else? Let them look out for themselves and I'll do the same.
You don't care what other people think.
They can think what they like.
You won't always be able to manage on your own, whether you like it or not.
So what?
Not even Johanka can manage everything on her own.
But when you talked about her, she sounded so strong.
And even so, she's struggling. If she didn't have the help of one of the monks, as well as...
You?
Well, yes. I can't just stand by and do nothing.
Maybe it's not so bad to count on someone else in this world.
No doubt about it.
I'm still not sure. Sorry, but this is going nowhere.
But we were just...
To tell the truth, I don't believe you much. Here I have some certainty at least.
Oh well, it's your decision. You'll have to answer to God Almighty, though.
That's my affair.
Take care.
Mother of... Take care.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Yeah!
Thomas! What are you looking for? You better not disturb anyone here. Important guest.
Sitting right outside the door.
You want to go inside? You'll have to wait until tomorrow. What are you looking for? You'd better not disturb anyone here. I've got an important guest.
Christ! Is that Adela crying in that room?
It's a bit unpleasant.
Unpleasant? That fellow is beating her up.
The gentleman is a little on the rough side, but he pays well, and the bruises will heal soon enough.
I want to talk to her.
You can't now. The door stays locked, and the key stays safely with me. Wait until tomorrow.
She could be killed in there. And do you think the bailiff wouldn't hold you responsible, sitting here and doing nothing to stop it?
You really think she could be? God almighty. Here, take the key. Please, help her.
He's sitting right outside the door.
She can hear everything, but she don't dare interfere. Let her listen. Let them all listen. So turn over and shut your damned mouth.
No! Leave me alone, you pig!
What the fuck are you doing here? Are you yanking my pizzle? I said get out.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm here for Adela.
For Adela? But I paid for that whore.
I'm sure we can come to some agreement. Have you any idea the shit I can land you in if I have a word with the bailiff?
The bailiff doesn't care about some whore.
Maybe, maybe not. He might care about your sodomy, though, if I give him an eyewitness account.
Fucking hell. What do you want from me?
Get out!
What will I do now?
Fuck. I don't need this shit. But you haven't heard the last of this, fucker! I'll cut your fucking throat for that!
What in God's name have you done?
I saved you.
Oh my God. Headson will kill.
Everything will be all right.
All right. You said that and he ended up dead.
Leave this place. I'll help you.
What? Why? What are you on about?
Why do you live like this? Why don't you just leave?
How? Like I should just drop everything here.
Why not?
It's madness. It's starting all over.
And why did you become,
A prostitute.
yeah.
If you're expecting to hear some touching... I didn't want a husband.
So just for money?
What do you think I do it for?
No. Everyone has to make a living.
So what else should I do?
You can just find your...
Why? What's...
What about when you get older? Do you...
That's true.
You can't go on like this forever.
What do you know about such things?
I've seen plenty, believe me. Maybe too much.
Oh, sorry. I try not to think too much about that.
Well, maybe you should. The apothecary in Rat-Eye could tell you a lot about the ailments people come to him with.
I'm still not sure.
Haven't you ever thought of doing something different?
Like what?
Well, wouldn't you like to help the sick?
That's a lot of work, isn't it?
Yes. But you'd have nothing to be ashamed of.
I suppose not. You know, you might be right about some things.
So you'll leave it?
But how? Where would I go? What would I live on?
Wouldn't you like to help in the infirmary at Sasau Monastery?
Would they let me?
You're a bathmaid who knows something about healing. They'd be glad to have you.
But where will I live?
There, of course. It's modest, but you'll have everything you need.
I'm not used to much anyway.
See then? I reckon you've nothing to worry about.
All right. Will we go right away?
We can go right now. Come on then.
All right. I'll just say farewell to the girls and pack a few things. Mother of God, I'm all in a flutter. To pack up and go, just like that.
You're doing the right thing. You'll see.
Good luck then.
I told you I wasn't done with you yet. I'll hang you up by the balls from the nearest tree, and then I'll get what I paid for from that horse. What do you...
Go and weaken the knees of you!
What's the matter? Come on. Is that the best?
I'll flop! I don't know my life, have ya?
Is that all you...
Kurwa!
Bring it on. So weak to the knees, have you? Fuck!
good fella. Ah, look what I've got for you. Are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine. And are you all right?
Ah, just a scratch or two. Those idiots didn't know who they were taking on.
Good. The sooner we go, the better. I don't want to stay here any longer.
Let's go then.
Take care.
Give it a while and you'll be happy here. Believe me.
Oh, Henry. I'm starting to have a good feeling about this. Maybe I'll really find happiness here.
I'm sure you will. Johanka will take care of you. He's very good at that.
You know, you're the first one to do something for me, without expecting anything. And I don't have anything to give you, unless, if you wanted. For one last time, together.
One last time. Why not?
Johanka's brain is addled. Don't be taken in by her nonsense. God be with you, my good man.
Don't play games with me.
Begging your pardon, but I haven't a clue what you mean.
Get the hell out of here and leave Johanka and everyone else here in peace. Got it?
Ah, we'd love to oblige, but we really don't feel like going anywhere. Sorry.
Enough of your nonsense. Clear off, and if I catch you round here again, I'll have you clapped in the pillory.
Good sir, surely you wouldn't pillory simple fellas like us just for wanting to earn a groschen. We'll be on our way, and you'll overlook our little intrusion, all right?
Get going, and don't dare come back.
Aye, we're going.
God be with you.
What happened with Johanka?
Some thugs turned up here and made a mess.
Did you see them? How come you didn't stop them?
I didn't see them. I wasn't here.
You weren't at your post? How come?
I had to go for a shit, if you must know.
Ah, I see.
Good luck then.
God be with you, Henry.
I went to Ledetsko like you asked.
And?
You were right. Turned out well with Adela. I persuaded her to leave her trade and find a more virtuous job. She's here for you.
That's great news.
I promised her you take care of her, and I brought her here. She'll help you take care of the sick and injured, like you wanted.
You did a great job, Henry. Thank you. Of course I'll take care of her. We can't let her down now.
And how are things going here?
Much the same as always. There are always wounded and sick people. I'm on my feet from morning till night. But Matthias is better. I'm glad about that. There's these troublemakers, though.
Troublemakers?
Aye. While you were gone, some thugs came here and kicked around the gifts that people brought. Then they vanished before the guards got here.
Oh? Who were they?
I didn't see them at it, but there's some fellas hanging around now by the entrance to the monastery. Maybe that's them? And whenever I go into town, they take liberties with me.
Take liberties how? Did they hurt you?
No, they just make all sorts of offensive comments, and when someone comes to see me, they make maybe you could have a word with them?
I already ran into those thugs, and they won't be giving you any more trouble. That I promise you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that scum was no match for me.
Thanks, Henry. I thought they'd never go. You didn't say anything about it to the custodian, did you?
Do you think Sir Sebastian von Berg is interested in dealing with some hecklers? It's beneath him.
True. He wouldn't want any coarse language falling on his noble ears. Listen, there's some merchant staying at the Wagoner's Inn who's been asking after me. Would you go with me to see him? I know those thugs are gone, and it should be safe now, but...
Of course I'll go. It's only a stone's throw after all.
Goodbye. Pavel of Kolin, I believe you were asking for me?
Thank you for coming, Johanka. I hope you're not offended by this meeting place. I apologize, but I feel a little confused in your presence. It's your preaching. In truth, I don't know whether I'm speaking to you or the Virgin Mary.
I'm sorry to say this is just plain old Johanka from Skalitz. Flesh and blood.
And this is Henry. He's telling the truth. And sometimes he tells a little more truth than necessary. What is it you wanted to see me about, Pavel?
Divine Providence led me back to Sasau after many years, and by the same grace I heard the word, and my eyes were opened.
Just as the Blessed Virgin wanted. Are you...
I've encountered many things in my life, but I never before heard it. And you're right. It came to me that it was... And I decided to do...
You speak very eloquently.
I notice you have an armed escort with you.
Henry is my protector, help, because not everyone in Sasau hears the word.
This may be yet another ray of divine providence. You see, I'm someone who would find some wealth that I lost and donate it all to the...
Aha! Henry here could be just the man you need.
Is that so, Henry?
You won't find a more adventurous soul in these parts.
You speak boldly. Johanka, I'd like to thank you kindly for your visit.
If you feel we've said all that needs to be said.
So?
Johanka is an exceptional person with an...
It's a great honor that Our Lady chose her.
If we were only 1/10 as humble as she, eh?
Anyway, what is it you want help with?
It's like this. In the last year of Emperor Charles's reign, I came here to Sass, but it didn't turn out entirely as planned, and I was obliged to hide some of my money. Who would even imagine that in the ruins of an old settlement lies a real treasure trove? I tried to go and recover it myself, and I can be glad that...
I'd like to strangle that.
Yeah, I've just noticed a few scratches on your face.
The truth is even more absurd. No doubt another divine sign that I ought to leave the...
I'm not surprised. Merchants in the wilds are rare species. Unlike you. Where is this treasure? I could get the dog to...
I'll describe the way there. You can enter the woods between the quarry and the marshland. You can see the spot from here. There's a small stream that flows into the river. Following it upstream seems simple enough, but actually it took me a long time getting up that slope. As I already said, I tripped and rolled quite a way down. As if that weren't enough, I lost...
Well, maybe it'll still be there. Unless it's been devoured by...
Who knows? If you should find it, you're welcome to have it. Anyway, at the point where I fell, there's a forest track that joins... If you follow it closely, and you'll need to keep your eyes peeled, you'll come upon the ruins of a settlement.
Right, quarry, stream, path, ruins. I should be able to remember that. And I should bring...
Actually, I'd rather you made the donation for me. I'm in no shape for running around now. Just meanwhile, I'll give some thought to who we shall donate.
I'll gladly go and find your treasure.
I see you've a lot to learn from your hanker about humility, but so be it. As I recall, I hid there not only a large amount of grosh, nothing valuable, just a dagger which will be rusty by now. Good luck, Henry.
Can you tell me again,
In the woods by Sasau. I can't say quite precisely, and my own attempts at recovering... Most of the way you have to go uphill along the stream that flows. After a while, you come upon a forest trail that joins with the stream. You're young and agile, so you shouldn't go...
Maybe I could go there on horse?
It's not ideal terrain for horse ride. Anyway, from there you should follow the trail deeper into the woods. I doubt much has changed. When you reach a small ruined settlement, you're at the right place. The treasure is hidden in one of the ruined houses. I can't remember...
Well, couldn't you just donate some other money?
It seems peculiar, I admit. But this treasure has more than a monetary value. As your hanker said, we are those... That's why it must be this money.
When you were talking about donating the money for the...
The Virgin Mary chose Sasau as the place to reveal her message, didn't she? You don't have to go any further than the... Both places carry the same weight for me. The important thing is, I know Bailiff Hashek or Father Fabian will handle the donation better than, say, the monastery.
Wouldn't you say Johanka's infirm?
Certainly, but its financial affairs are handled by the monastery, which has...
Then you can go and explain to Johanka and the wounded yourself that they'll suffer on just because you're worried that...
That's not how I meant it. It's just that... As a Colleen councillor, I had a certain
And you'd let my former Skalitz neighbours and Johanka suffer on because of some personal grudge? Do you really think the overseer would give them nothing when it's his duty?
I'd rather the Rathaus or the church had the money. I suppose you're right.
Tell me again about this treasure.
I can't say it's something I care to repeat. I'll spare you any unnecessary details. Many years ago, I was engaged in long-distance trade. I confess that our practices weren't terrible.
Oh?
Well, we sold short measures of cloth, mixed sand with salt, and gave fictitious We passed off local wines as Italian and diluted... It was inevitable that our deceitful dealings would catch up with us. Or rather with me. My associates arranged a deal. I am by nature a cautious man, so I wasn't taken by surprise. So I let my associates get caught in their own ambush. And in case any of them should get out of it, upon my return to Colleen, the council there accepted the remainder of the money with gratitude and absolved. Since King Wenceslas succeeded to the throne, I have lived an honest life and enjoyed a respected station.
But your deed caught up with you at last.
Just so. He who has acted up...
I only need a little, just a little white silver and I'm finished. God be with you.
Well, Master Painter, are you still short of coin?
Yes, unfortunately. And my offer still stands. Don't you want to buy something? Or throw a few dice?
I'm sorry, but I don't have time.
Good boy.
It'll certainly
Tighter
be
the
a
veil
fine
for me.
church here, but I doubt it will surpass Peter Parler's church of St. Bartholomew.
Ah, I found it. Now to pick the flowers. Right, now back to Drahamira so I can get this thing over with.
Blood will be spilt. You call that? You're... I'll slaughter you.
I'm back with the incense. Can we begin?
Good. Let's go to the cross in the bedroom. Well, what are you waiting for?
I feel a bit out of my depth. This is my first time.
Now you tell me. Well, get started. You've got the flowers, so it has to work.
Well, here goes. Pater noster qui est in canis sanctificator omen tuum.
Are you sure you're saying that right?
Shh! I mustn't be interrupted. In nominate parties et filiis et spirits etc. Ave Maria gratia plenti dominatrix tecum. Glory be to the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, world without end. O Lord, may he rest in eternal peace, and may eternal light guide his way. Amen.
Amen. Thank you. Please God, I can finally sleep in peace at night. Come by tomorrow to see if it worked.
Did the incense burning work?
You've come too early. It's not even night yet. Are you...
Certainly, I'll fetch it right away. God grant.
Is there somewhere I could...
I suppose I could find... For how long?
Just the one night.
All right.
Here you are.
You...
Where do I go?
That's easy. As soon as you go indoors, at the end of the room on the left, there's a door leading to the chamber. Everything... May the Lord watch over you. Coming.
That's a good boy.
Look what you...
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
Look what I've...
Has your manhood been whittled to your blade? Then buy this powder made of a unicorn's horn.
So, did it work? Is your home free of the ghost?
Oh, you're here, are you? You're lucky I didn't have to get you myself. No, it didn't work. The spirit came just the same as before, and I didn't sleep a wink.
So you're saying I won't get my reward?
You get paid for results, my dear, and I haven't seen any yet. At least now I know that old wives' love doesn't help. Go and see Apothecary Coniash in Ratai. I hear he's familiar with all manner of magic.
Have you tried drinking a poppy decoction? I could prepare one for you.
Do you honestly think I haven't tried that? Well, I have, and it doesn't work.
Fine. I'll go and see the apothecary. Hopefully we'll come up with something that works.
Well, well, Henry. You've got a look on your face like the cat that got the cream. I've only seen that look when... You wouldn't be cheating on me now, would you?
I never cheat on you. I was at the baths, but just to get cleaned up. My word of honour.
All right. But I'd rather you washed at the tub here, and not there with those... loose women.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to. Henry, let's play a game.
What game?
A guessing game. I have something with me today, and you have to guess what it is.
All right. You'll have to give me a clue, though.
Fair enough. Here's a clue for you. It's something you'd find in a tavern.
Is it a bed?
A bed? They have beds in taverns, that much is true. But no, I don't have a bed hidden on my person as it happens. And I thought you were more observant.
Is it beer?
Finally! What else would you go to a tavern for?
So it is beer. Let's be having it then.
Wait, that's not all. Since you guessed right, as a reward, you can choose. Either I'll give you the beer, or I'll reveal one piece of family wisdom our grandfather used to tell us.
Tough choice. All right, I'll take the wisdom.
Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Really, really ready?
Don't leave me in suspense. Tell me.
Right. Listen carefully. This is the wisdom of our family, passed down from generation to generation. When someone offers you free beer, take it.
Well, that's it. All right, you got me. I admit it. Nice one.
At least next time you will be wiser. Anyway, that's all the wisdom I have for you today. It's time me and my beer headed for home. Will you accompany us?
Well, naturally, I couldn't leave such a pretty pair to go alone.
The time passes so quickly with you, Henry. Come and see me again sometime. I've got something for you. I hope you won't need them, but just in case.
Thank you. I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you do it for me?
All right. I can't have you walking around in torn rags, can I? Show it here.
God be with you.
I hear you're able to open locks.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my...
First you have to have...
Well,
Goodbye.
do you know anything about getting rid of wandering souls?
The restless dead? I might know a bit about that. It depends who wants to know.
Oh, come now, Konyash. You helped me once before, so I'd like to ask you for something again.
Fine, you're right, Henry. I won't lie to you. I'm interested in occult teachings and a bit of alchemy. It's far more than just old wives' tales. I truly believe it's a science. So what exactly do you need?
To help a village woman from Ledechko. Her neighbour's ghost has been haunting her. He visits her every night.
You don't say. Now this is interesting. Revenant spectral beings, cursed souls from beyond the grave.
Yes, exactly. Her house is haunted.
To put it vulgarly, my lad, to put it vulgarly. But there are spells that can banish restless souls back to the realm of the beyond.
Now that's what I wanted to hear. And do you know the spells?
Well, I'd like to learn at least one. But the only book I know that contains them has been classified amongst the Libri Prohibiti.
I've no idea what that means.
The spell's written in a forbidden book. A book that's in Latin and kept under lock and key in the monastery. It's called Liber de Mortuis, Necronomiconos. Do you need to know any more?
Do you want me to steal the book?
If you want to get rid of that revenant, you have no other choice. When you bring me that book, we can cast the spell together, since you don't know Latin.
Fine. I'll bring the book.
You'll find it in the monastery library. But it won't be easy to get in. Truth be told, I don't know of anyone who is able to break in and out without getting into big trouble.
I'll try.
I'm glad to see.
Bread, fresh bread, bread, rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
How come you're wearing...
I've heard that some pilgrim was selling off pieces of a rare sword.
Did that Sasso dabbler send you here?
Why?
Why? Because there was nothing left for him, and now he's envious and wants some too. Well, he's out of luck. I do have it, but I'm not selling.
And isn't there some way...
No way. Like I've already said, not a chance. See you later. Take care.
I'd like to discuss the...
Well...
Since it's...
I'd almost shake on that. Finally, a reasonable sum. God be with you.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Here's the hoe. Need straw for the...
Good luck, then.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir. Sir, my investigation led me back to Scalitz, and I happened across a criminal there. I just wanted to report to you, sir, that I dealt with that murderer. He attacked me and... well, I got the better of him. He won't be doing any more harm to anyone.
That was a brave deed, Henry. Thank you. I see you've been doing an excellent job in my service. I sent a patrol there some time ago, and they never returned.
The Lord be praised. Take care.
There's the good. Look what I've... Look what you're...
Hey! Who's there?
I need the key to Yezhek's cell.
So Sir Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. But that's where he's wrong.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks. I have some, trophies.
Let's see. Good. Good. That's how to treat the bastards.
Can I ask... Thank you. I think I've mastered the basics of combat. Could you teach me something a bit more advanced?
I see. And what weapon are you such a master at?
I'm pretty good with a sword.
You're a bit cocky, ain't you? All right then, let's see what you can do. If you're as good as you think you are, I'll teach you some master strikes.
I'm ready.
Stand there, take your weapon, and fight. If you look like you know what you're doing, I'll teach you a trick or two.
Ow.
That'll do. You got the hang of it, but you need to practice more. Come back when you're really ready.
I think I've mastered... I'm pretty good with...
Stand there, take your weapon, and fight. If
You look like you know what you're doing. I'll teach you a trick or two. Enough. That will do. That wasn't at all bad. All right, it seems you're ready for the next lesson. Now, pay close attention. I'll teach you the most important thing. It's good to be able to attack. It's good to be able to fend off your opponent's blows. But the best is when you're able to do both at once. A master stroke is when you parry your opponent's blow and strike him at the same time. Attack me, and I'll show you how it's done. See? I parry and strike in one move. There's no defense against this technique if it's executed well. The thing is to time it right. Block right into your opponent's strike and match your movement to his. One elegant technique and the fight is won. Try it. I'll attack slowly. You parry. Well done. Good. Ah, that's it.
Can you teach me how to
Certainly.
I'd like to
First, you have...
Well, I'd like to improve.
Certainly.
I'd like to
All right. Now, pay close attention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look what I've...
God save you, Henry. Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
If hanging around in a damp dungeon with a condemned man is your idea of honor...
You're not seeing the bright side. You can be the one who uncovers a conspiracy against the king for your master. You don't get an opportunity like that every day. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
I suppose there's some truth in that. I may speak with Sir Radzig and he might pardon you, but not unless you start talking.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago. And they said they were heading for Sasau. That armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself...
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month. So I wasn't going to... We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so. This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I can try, but I can't promise you anything.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring. Asparagus to taste and brew for what ails you. Fried and...
God save.
beetroot, onion, all that grows in the ground. Fresh. Come right up.
Get the best Viking.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear off...
Greetings. What business have you?
How goes it, sir? Are you recovered?
I am, for all the good it does. The boredom here. The only thing I have to read is the Bible, and the Hanush won't let anyone near me but the priest. Have you any idea the monotonous drivel that fella comes out with?
This world is but a trial. Be repentant.
He talks to me as if I'm about to breathe my last. Actually, talks to me as if I were already dead. Listen, Henry, won't you come with me to the Ratte Baths? I need a change of scene before moss starts growing on me.
Why to the baths?
Well, a hot bath does a man good.
It does. Which is why you can bath here anytime you like.
Have you ever seen Clara, the bathhouse wench? Henry, she's a beauty. If I didn't know better, I'd say I was in love with her.
How much time do you want to spend?
I don't know yet, but at least a few days. Bathing in mud wraps during the day.
But what about your wound, sir?
Well, I won't lie to you, it hurts like the devil. But I'd rather hobble along with a cane, howling in pain, than listen to a selection of the most boring passages from the Gospels for one more minute.
Why not? When do you want to go?
I shall go there right away, but wait until at least dusk to join me. I'll have company there.
All right, I'll come and join you there.
Take care.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things.
There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Yezhek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn! So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
Oh. I know Miller Simon at the Sasau mill.
There you are. Millers usually know what's going on behind the scenes. Go there and talk to him. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
Sir, there's one more thing. Sir Jezek went with me without resistance, because I promised him he could come to an agreement with you.
My boy, my boy. You make promises in my name? That could turn out very badly for both of us. But if it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not? We may well come to some arrangement after all, but I can't say yet what will become of him. You'd better run along.
As you command, sir. Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek. That's him.
Yeah.
I could hear you rattling a mile off in that armor.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
What, now? I can't at the moment. And besides, we were out not long ago, weren't we? But stop by later, and we'll go somewhere.
I brought you something to wear.
Thanks, Henry. Oh. Thank you for the drink.
I've got something that...
What do you take me for, Henry? Your personal chambermaid?
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
What, now? But stop by later.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the ratte tourney?
He doesn't look drunk.
Thank you for the dress, Henry. It's really lovely.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
What, now? But stop by later.
Lord Capon?
Come now.
Look what you're...
What do you need, sir?
I need you to do me a favor, Henry.
Of course, sir.
Good. You'd never think it, but Stenna here is a demon at dice. She stripped me bare arse naked, and I couldn't even get a ribbon off her.
Well, I'll rip everything off her then, eh?
Good God! You'd do that to such a fragile flower? Who I paid for, by the way. Right then, you've got to beat Zdenna at dice. I refuse to be the only one here with his arse on show.
All right. Why the hell not? How have you all been getting?
Well, Lord Capon's been chasing us around a bit.
How about a game of dice then?
Are you sure? What would I do with 2 naked men here?
Let's see how good you are.
God be with you. May the best girl win.
Well, well, I wasn't expecting that.
Should I, shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
Why did you... Jesus, I can't bear to watch.
That's all.
It seems there's method in your madness.
You haven't exactly gone off to a good start, have you?
I've heard all about you, but you won't get the better of me.
Well, well, I wasn't expecting that.
Your turn.
It seems there's method in your madness.
That's it. worst luck. My. Some real competition at last.
No, I don't course. It seems there's method in your madness.
This'll be the one. Huh. Now I'm finished.
That's the way. You show her, Henry.
Looks like I'm the one who will be doing the showing.
I could do with a good soak too.
Then strip off and hop in here.
All right, why not?
Put your clothes in the trunk.
Shift over. Don't want to tread on anything vital.
All right, just give me a moment and I'll roll it up again.
That feels good.
Don't take this personally, but I've never seen a man more in need of a wash. I've known cowpats less fragrant.
You certainly know how to have a good time.
Yeah, drink. It's not terribly high quality, but it should do the job.
I don't mind if I do. Give me that.
That's the spirit.
So this is how you recuperate from your injuries? Booze and wenches?
Of course. Is there any other way? So, what news, Henry?
Have you heard they caught a cumin at Virgin Mill?
I heard something about that. Did you have something to do with it?
In a way. That sneaky weasel led me into a trap.
What kind of trap?
He told me he'd lead me to some buried coin, so I went with him, and all of a sudden I'm surrounded by cumins.
Curva! How did it end up?
Well, I'm here talking to you, aren't I?
Remind me not to get on the wrong side of you.
Never mind about me. What about you? Have you recovered from our hunting adventure?
I'm well enough, Henry. These baths are just the thing, and Zdena here is very healing.
You'll keep an eye on things here, won't you? Take care.
What's wrong with the bathhouse wine?
I'd rather drink the bath water. You should go and get something better. Though where? Ah! I know! In the cellars under the rat house, there's some excellent wine that Sir Hannah bought for us.
And you want me to go there and get it now?
I'd be indebted to you. And a grateful nobleman is the best ally you can have.
All right then. What kind of wine is it?
A Sylvan Red, in the cellar under the rat house. It's the last barrel at the end on the right-hand side. Get a picture somewhere and take it with you.
All right then, I'll bring it.
Good man.
God be with you, Henry.
I could do with a good soak too.
Then strip off and hop in here.
All right, why not?
Put your clothes in the...
Shift over. I don't want to...
You certainly know how to have...
Yeah.
I don't mind if I do.
Nah.
So this is... Have you heard they caught a... He told me, so I...
Curva.
Well, I'm here to... Never mind about me.
You'll keep an eye on things here, won't you?
Have you heard any...
Goodbye.
You know what, Henry? We really can't drink this local piss. Clara! My most favouriteest bathmate! But I admit it, Marty. The wine you have here is pitiful.
What's wrong with the bathhouse wine?
I'd rather drink the bath water. You should go and get something better. Though where? Ah! I know! In the cellars under the rat's house, there's some excellent wine that Sir Hannah bought for us.
And you want me to go there and get it now?
I'd be indebted to you. And a grateful nobleman is the best ally.
All right then. What kind of wine is it?
A Sylvan Red. In the cellar under the rat's house. It's the last barrel at the end on the right-hand side. Get a picture somewhere and take it with you.
I'd like to ask you something about...
What is it?
So I can just go there and take whatever...
Yeah. No.
Ah. And this wine wouldn't be kept under lock and key by any chance?
Yes. Probably. But that won't stop a clever...
Which wine is it you...
The Sylvan Red. It's the very last keg on the right at the back.
All right. All right then, I'll bring it.
Good man.
you there? Stop.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Lord Capon sent me to get some wine for him.
Lord Capon, eh? I like your story.
You clearly don't know Lord Capon. Do you think...
Ha! No, that doesn't sound like the young lord.
The very one.
Well, you'll leave some for Sir Hanush at least, won't you?
I'll try.
You! Stop right where you are. Surrender. You've committed a violation. You're under arrest.
Hear me!
You were seen in the act. Well, you won't forget this in a...
You're making a serious mistake. If only you knew what you've just...
Well, I thought...
So, about that wine you sent me for.
Well, have you got it?
Of course.
You really broke into the cellar at the rat house?
I certainly did. I hope that wine's really worth the trouble I had.
I don't believe it. You really broke into the cellar. You're insane.
But, sir, you asked me to do it.
Jesus, Henry, you'd be talking to just about anything.
Well, let's see if this wine is as good as you say.
What are you waiting for? The parish priest's blessing? Come on then, get it down you. Now that's what I call a real silver red. Not like that donkey piss they serve in this otherwise delightful establishment. You can tell from the first sip, can't you, Henry?
Yeah, as you say, sir. Sylvan red. The taste is unmistakable.
Leave off, Hans. I'm not like the other girls.
I know, Clara. You are different. you deserve more. You deserve flowers.
What?
What kind of flowers do you like?
Well, I like all kinds. I like dandelions, sage, knotweed, and poppies. I really like poppies.
Henry, did you hear that?
What?
The lady requests dandelions, sage, cabbages. Right.
No, knotweed and poppies.
What? You want me to go flower picking now?
I know. I'm putting you to work again. But if you do it, I'll give you Grivency Floppengroschen.
That much? All right, I'll go. No.
What was it she said? Sage something else, and roses? Yeah, what would a bouquet be without roses? There's some in the upper castle garden.
Take care.
Yeah.
doing here? I'd like some privacy if you open mine.
Come for my wench.
Well, as you can see, I'm not your wench or anyone else's, so fuck off.
What are you doing with my Clara, you cunt?
Archie, stop that. He's just bathing here.
Bathing here, is he? When all the wenches but you are whores.
Archie!
And are you whoring now too?
That's enough, Archibald!
Archibald?
Shut your mouth, I'm not done with you!
No, I swear the gentleman hasn't touched me.
Actually, that's quite true. Well, mostly.
No, nothing happened. Nothing.
We can talk about this later. First, I'm dealing with this bastard!
I'd like to see you try arse and balls.
Arse
and balls!
For the love of God, stop it, both of you!
Fucking hell. Hey. What do you think you're doing?
Henry! I nearly... Kick his balls!
Kurwa, thing. Fuck! What the hell got into you? Trying to drown a nobleman?
Oh, shit. Fuck. I didn't know.
Get out of my sight. Go on before I remember I can have you hung.
I apologise, your lordship. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Archie, wait!
Oh. Phew. I nearly got drowned by arse and balls.
Oh. That's the least relaxing bath I've ever had.
Fuck, I feel like I've swallowed the Baltic.
Oh, drinking will be the death of you.
Damn right. Is there any wine left?
Are you out of your fucking mind? You want to carry on?
Of course. Well, don't tell me you don't fancy a drink after all that.
God grant. Goodbye.
What will you do with them, Sir Hans?
What, with arse and balls?
He was drunk and insane with jealousy. I'm sure he'll be sorry when he sobers up.
But he tried to drown a nobleman. I can't just let him off.
He didn't know who you were. Anyway, if you let him off, you'll show that you're the better man.
I suppose you're right. Fuck him. But we had some pretty good sport, eh? Take care. You're not averse to a bit of profit, are you?
What is it?
You look like a well-travelled man, and I'm looking for some... It's like this. I know of the whereabouts, and this information
I don't get it. Why don't you just get the...
The thing is, it's a bit out of the way. The roads ain't safe. Never mind the forest.
Sounds a little fishy to me. How do you know about it?
Now that was an interesting twist of fate. I won it from a fellow at dice. I'd have sent him...
I've no time for such...
No time for wealth? Better go and join some medicant or...
Yeah!
There's the quarry, and there's the marshland. Now, where's the stream?
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I can't see any other stream here, so I suppose straight up the hill here? This is quite a hike. No sign of a path yet. It must be further on. Here's that footpath. This is definitely the right way.
That's a good... Look what... Dick? Good fella. At him! Look what I've got for you.
Schwarzburg. Meerheim, de Bosse. Oppenburg. Commander Vorbeck.
Poaching, are we?
No. I'm on guard against Quumos here, see?
Oh, on the lookout for a cue.
Aye, the whole countryside's full of them. You...
Oh, I can't say I've smelt any...
You haven't got a nose for 'em. Like a mouldy foot.
Is there some abandoned settlement?
Aye. At the end of the trail through the wood. I saw some mercenaries going there not long. That ain't my style there. I'm more of a sneaky fella.
What's so mysterious?
There's a lot of lairs and dens. Valuables left by ancestors.
I don't, but I can imagine it.
Even the branches whisper sometimes.
But you think you can stand in my path, Boulder? I won't give in that easy. Who's this then? What's happened here? I'm here at last. I'll have to comb the whole place.
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
Itt nem látok, megjött a mulatság. Légy résen, ott van!
Képtek, gyere, mondja, egy mogorok!
Na, hogy a fasz van?
Mit keresel itt? Véletlenül kibújtál anyád szoknyája. Vigyázz! Itt! Faszentsék! Látjátok?
kereseli? Véletlenül kifújtál az anyád szoknyája alól? Hé! Ott van! Vigyázz! Liano! Ott van egy a szemetek közül! Vigyázzatok vele!
Get him!
Dead and looted. This isn't it. Well, now, that's quite a pile. And the dagger is here. A real treasure trove.
Henry!
Any news about Matthias?
Yes! It's incredible. He's still lying in bed. But he's slow. I think he's real.
See, like I said, Matthias is... So this Pavel wants me to make a donation for the common good. Can you advise me who to give the money to?
The infirmary could certainly use some extra coin. Decoctions for fever may not be for the common good, but I can't imagine a better cause.
So should I give the money to you?
No. There's already enough gossip about where I'm getting gifts from. The overseer takes care of all the financial matters for me and Brother Nicodemus.
The thing is, Pavel was concerned that the monastery's building work would swallow up all the money, but I managed to change his mind.
Thank you, Henry. I'm sure the overseer won't neglect us. Good luck, then.
Good luck, then.
Good God. What happened to your clothes?
How are things going here?
Quite well. It's a lot of work. But I have a feeling I'm doing something useful. Johanka and Brother Nicodemus showed me what to do, and I already know a thing or two.
Sounds good.
I have a roof over my head, enough to eat, and they even pay me a bit. It's really quite fine.
I'm glad to hear it. And you've had no trouble from anyone?
No, everyone has been kind. It's sweet of you to care, Henry. God be with you.
I can't. I just can't.
Good boy. Look what you're...
God be with you.
I've got the draper's tinderbox for you.
He who laughs last, laughs loudest. Here's the boots I promised you. Wear them in good health. And now I'll go and get my revenge. Take care.
Yeah.
So I went looking for that stash of yours.
And how did you get on?
There really was money there. Quite a lot of it. And I found that dagger. When you were talking about donating the money for the common good, what did you have in mind?
As I said, you've no need to go any further than the Sassal Rathaus or St. Martin's Church. I'm not absolutely against giving a donation to the monastery. I can only hope the overseer handles property better than before.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God be with you.
I have a gift of money for Johanka's infirmary.
Johanka's, you say? I'd like to remind you that the infirmary belongs to the monastery. which decides how to allocate donations. But of course, as long as no other serious issues arise, the infirmary will benefit. Who is the donor?
The donation is from Pavel of Colleen.
Indeed. I've heard that he has openly objected to how we handle the monastery's assets. Is he aware of this decision?
I managed to convince him a donation to the monastery would be beneficial for all.
Really? Sounds unlikely, but so be it. How much are we talking about?
This much. I'll hold on to the rest.
It's not any great amount, but I must express my gratitude. On behalf of the whole Sasau monastery, of course. See you later.
I did what you asked. I donated the money for the common good.
Thank you. Who did you give the money to?
I gave it all to the monastery overseer. I'm sure it'll go towards Johanka's care for the sick.
Perhaps in the end you did the best thing. Even if it's only a... Thank you. I promised you some reward. Perhaps you'll find it useful in helping Johanka with her mission. God be with you.
Farewell, Pavel.
Take care.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good health to you, Henry. Henry!
About that burger from Colleen.
How did it go?
It all turned out well. I found that treasure of his.
Really? That's... Now, if...
What about those thugs? Did they come back again?
No, not at all. But, Henry...
Oh?
The Blessed Virgin visited, and she gave me a new and I must spread the...
What did she show you?
You'll find out.
You better not go anywhere on your own. I'll accompany you.
Thanks. Maybe it would be better. There's a meadow near the woods by Sasau.
Is that really necessary?
I think it would be for the best. Anyone who wants to will come, and there are enough who do.
That's a good point.
We'll set out tomorrow at... In the meanwhile, you can sleep here if you want. I'll find you a bed. If not, just come at dawn. But don't be late.
Ugh, I've been running around like the devil is on my heels. I could certainly use some sleep.
Don't tempt Satan. Come on then. I'll make up a bed for you and get you something to eat.
I can't wait.
Good luck then. Did you sleep all right, Henry?
Oh, like a log. I haven't slept that well for ages.
There. You see how everyone gets well taken care of here. Let's get going, so we're not late.
I'm right on your heels.
And she showed me a procession of fine people who had crowns on their heads, dressed in sumptuous cloaks, with swords at their sides. But then came demons of hell. Some of the men drew their swords to battle them, but others began to embrace the demons. They forgot the law, forgot justice, and only used the people for their own ends. The wretched people could take no more. They stopped obeying their wicked masters and sought refuge with the princes of the just. Then the Virgin Mary came to the wicked ones. At her first step, their rich cloaks burst into flames. At her second, their swords broke into pieces. At her third, the crowns cracked on their heads. And then...
Watch out! They're coming. Run!
Henry, let there be no bloodshed.
You'll get what for.
Don't you get it?
Yeah.
Stop him!
All right.
That's that.
They're no match
Damn
for us.
busybodies. I hope after that beating they'll leave your hanker in peace.
Yeah. Yeah.
Your hanker.
Yes, yes. They didn't even follow us. And are you all right?
I'm all right. And the others, too. We're no
Praise God. It's a good thing you were there. I never thought something like that could happen.
It took me by surprise, too. Be careful, Johanka.
I will.
You mustn't let them intimidate you. You have truth on your side. The truth of the Virgin...
Thank you. I mustn't give up. On account of Matthias...
That's the spirit. The words of Our Lady must ring...
While we're on the subject, what do you think?
You spoke well. Everyone was fixed to the spot. What you said was very... interesting. You ought to tell it to the learned masters of Prague. That'll give them something to talk about.
Really, Henry? It's hard enough talking to a few villagers. Henry, there's one more thing I'd like to talk to you about. Another sinner came to me looking for help. Would you take care of that?
Of course. I'll help you with whatever you need. What's it about this time?
This time it's about... you.
Me?
Everyone sins, Henry. And...
I don't know where you're going.
no one is entirely without sin.
I did a lot of good too, you know.
I know, Henry. I'm not condemning you. I'm just saying...
But what sins do you mean?
You yourself should know best what you have on your conscience. And another thing. You have coveted thy neighbour's wife.
Oh. She seduced me. It wasn't my fault. The Lady of Talmberg ordered me to bring a horse to her and bring wine to her chamber. What could I do? I didn't know what she was after. With that shirt and everything.
You're saying she forced you?
Well, not exactly. But when the Lady of Talmberg offers me a gift, I can hardly refuse.
Well, all right. But don't forget, in the end, it's you who are responsible for your own deeds.
I'll remember that.
And from what I've heard, you've been light-fingered on occasion.
What?
They say you're a thief, Henry. Who'll take anything that isn't nailed.
It's true. Please forgive me.
It's not me you should come to for forgiveness.
Yes.
Haven't you ever killed anyone?
Runt. I hated him. For what he did in Skalitz, for that... Never before did I want to... And now I'm sorry for it. I lost control. Let my rage get the best.
You did what you did to protect others. And apart from Runt, killed someone? You told me about that murderer, but otherwise...
Well, yes, but I was just defending myself.
If what you say is true, Henry. And you did other bad things too. You can't just wave it all away. You have to unburden your soul.
How?
You have to undertake a pilgrimage of penance. Go to Ujits. There's a Marian church there. Put on a penitent...
All right. And will that really relieve my soul? But what if I can't carry the weight?
You've carried it up to now.
Yes, because I never had to think about.
If you find the burden too great, if you pass a cross or shrine along the way, stop and pray. God will help you to bear the weight of any sin. For every sin, sincere repentance.
Thank you, Johanka.
And when you get to Ujits, pray to the Virgin Mary, and when you've finished...
Oh?
Give the church 600... Don't waste time. Get going right away.
Look what I've...
Oh, that's you.
How are you doing? Feeling better yet?
Aye, much better. I'm truly grateful. A bit longer and I'll be able to run back to the woods and carry on. Well, never mind. Very kind of you to look in on me.
Truth be told, I didn't come just for your health.
What do you need?
Well, I've heard tell there's work for fearless men who enjoy a bit of silver.
Ah, I believe I can help you with that. They used to frequent the tavern, but now they meet in the church.
The church?
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a light, the door will be open. Go in there and wait. Say a prayer or something, and then you'll see.
That's it? I don't need to speak to anyone?
Just doing what I told you is enough. They'll give you a good look over and see if you've got the metal. Don't you worry about that.
All right, thank you.
You took care of me, why wouldn't I help you? Tit for tat, eh? God be with you.
Look what I've got.
Someone there?
Yeah. Yeah.
God bless. Can I help you?
You haven't heard of any recruiters around here, have you? People looking for armed men?
Perhaps, but I'll not speak of it now.
Why not? It's important.
Because we're in the middle of something.
Come on. Nothing bad will happen if you talk to me.
Perhaps not, but I'll tell you when we're done. My memory will be sharper then.
Right. Christ, it's like pulling teeth with you. I hope you're more generous with your groschen than your words.
I'd like you to teach...
Certainly.
I'd like to hope...
All right, but it... Now, pay close attention. Good luck.
What's the matter with you?
Ah!
Who are you?
Hear ye, good people.
What the hell was that? Yeah! That's over here.
Goodbye.
Let's see what you can sniff out. See.
My God, what happened to you?
Are you the local knacker?
I'm the local gravedigger. But if there aren't any burials to take care of, I'll turn me hand to knackering.
Well, then you might know a lot of things that others don't.
I'm a decent man. Not always honest, but decent.
Anything fishy going on in these parts?
There certainly is. Candles are being stolen from the church, as brazen as that. What sort of people do that?
Ah, but have you heard of anyone around here hiring adventurers and bandits?
How would I know that? Most people avoid talking to me. I don't even go to the tavern much these days.
Thank you. I'll be going now.
Very well. Feel free to stop by any time. People shy away from me. Take care.
come, thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like? People talk?
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Well, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Murder someone in a monastery? Have you gone mad?
Murder's a sin as it is. Doesn't really matter where you do it.
Yes, it does. I'd be spilling blood on hallowed ground.
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off where it's less sacred. I don't give a damn where you do it, just as long as he ends up dead.
And do you have any other test?
We're not hiring stable boys. We want men who are prepared to do anything. And this is the toughest task we've got.
So how many men have you already sent?
Just a handful.
And what happened to them? Did they hang?
Just the first one. The others turned tail. Guess they didn't have the stomach for it.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine-looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
Where better? There's more wine there than in the royal cellars, and I doubt he'll suddenly stop drinking.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? Goodbye.
Good boy. Look what I've built.
Nothing but sin, betrayal of the faith and betrayal of Christ. Yet they would call me and others heretics and rebels. But that is their fear speaking. Fear of the truth. The kingdom of God is at hand, my children. But only he who holds Jesus in his heart, only he shall enter therein.
God save you, good night.
You wouldn't be Carl by any...
No. Good luck then.
Greetings, good night.
You wouldn't be Carl by...
No. Goodbye.
You wouldn't be Carl...
No.
Goodbye. Good God, you look terrible.
You wouldn't be Carl...
No. Good luck then.